Oh lord. How do I turn off this? Level 12 uncut skill gems. 2 elks. Elks. Is that this? I have 1 elk. My lord, look at the trading now. So this is what all that trading crap is? Ugh. I think I'll always just be a find the loot myself kinda thing. MR. Oh. Lee.
How can I?
Owner's house.
Owner.
Renly's house. They had real places to live. I was always so envious, but I guess they're like me now. Vagabonds. Vagrants. That begs the question. Is this home now? You've caught me in a moment of sappiness, hero. My apologies.
Damn, we could talk about him.
Oh, that Finn's a bad influence. No daughter of mine will consort with such a type. We should have the village guards give him a good beating just to teach him a lesson.
Though I suppose nursing a grudge is foolish, given they're likely all dead now. I always make sure to avoid noblewomen like Latis. Her kind seem to think I'm insincere for reasons neither you nor I could ever comprehend, I'm sure. Still, I certainly heard about her, and I've heard what she said about the manor. I know lies, hero, and she isn't one. Later.
Man. Is there a way to turn off people in your place? These Kiwis are too noisy. Look at them screaming like every 2 seconds. Is someone like mashing a button?
The girl's a shining light in a time of darkness. If it weren't for her music, I don't know what I'd do. Every time I listen to her songs, I know I have to try harder to defend this place.
I'm gonna see if anyone's
Any fear
complaining.
and excuses be damned.
The path of exile to hubs are too noisy. Player hub noise pollution was a thing? I agree, I'd like to turn off other players' sounds. Well, it's too damn noisy.
Some men do not have to earn honor. Some are simply born with it by virtue of their status. Gianor is doubly a monster for giving away what others have sought their entire lives. He was born into the role rather than being chosen by the clan, and now he has squandered that by serving himself above all others. I used to believe in him, but now I cannot even stand the thought of him. Stick to the cairn.
Alright, that's our law. Bro, I can't stand these hubs. Is there any way to, like... I want to, like, turn off everyone's noise. You're, like, trying to listen to the dialogue, and all you hear is... like, every second. Whoa, what is this thing? This guy must have some money. Look at this thing. It's a 9-tailed fox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Freaking heck. It remembered my portal. That's cool. Alright, we're looking for that dude's workshop real quick. You know, that one that doesn't exist?
You will burn!
Hang on.
I need more time. Dan, take you!
Sands? We're using ice. That skill is so fun. What's this? What is this? Whoa. Essence of the mind? What is that? A normal item to a magic one with 1 mana. Okay. We're looking for a workshop again. Dude, what's with the ice trail? When did I get
I
that?
must travel light.
I say we start storing our stuff. I don't know how common this crap is, so... That'll help with loot.
What have you learned?
Lightning bolt, mana, +2 to all spells. Uh-oh. I might have to use this stuff without the ice spikes. Well, let's try this lightning bolt out.
Hey,
Yes, I like to. It's beautiful. Except. It seems shadows haunt us both.
So this is my new stuff. Every skill goes up by 6. Unfortunately, I can't use freezing shards. If I was to use it, it would swap weapons and would lose our, punch. Crap, you can't scroll this. Alright, we're gonna try lightning bolt.
Dash once more.
I don't really like it. But I think the +2 to skills might be worth it.
Not yet.
And +2 to skills is really good. This better not be like the same layout.
I can't do that yet.
Dude, where are this guy's tools, man? All my skills feel really strong. So I need a staff with freezing shards and +2 to all spells. I don't like this spell. It is not strong enough. Ice Shards is so much better. We can also just not use the Ice Shards. Bro, where is this guy's workshop? Hey, look at the map. It's definitely a different map. I'm gonna be here forever, not finding this guy's workshop. Okay, that's the courtyard. That means it's not there.
Wall of flame.
Yeah, of the three, I think it goes the ice spikes, the firebolt, and then the lightning strike. Well, how I like it.
I can't do that yet.
Hey, Raptor. Wrong move. Pretty good, except for the fact there's a guy's workshop in this map, and I explored 100% of the map, and it didn't spawn. So now I'm back here again, looking for wherever this guy's house is. Like, I don't know where it is. I got a new stuff, and it has +2 to all spells, and I think it's made everything stronger. The problem is, my main spell is on my stuff, and I can't use it. So unfortunately, I don't have my shotgun of ice. Just had to be lightning. I wish you could, like, change it. Now I got this, like, lightning strike from the sky, but it's not that good.
I need more time.
Crap. I don't know where this guy's friggin' workshop is. Oh, I see the nice advantage of the lightning strike. Strikes where you point. I just don't think it's strong enough. Dude, where is this guy's workshop?
I need more time.
You know what's really annoying? This guy knows where he lived.
You will burn!
Why didn't he just tell me where he lived? What's this? Voracious werewolf. Yep, I can confirm. Although I don't,
No space for that.
although I don't have my main weapon, like my ice freezing shards, which are really good, I can confirm that the +2 to skills is stronger than not having it. Is there a way I can make this better? No. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go store my ice shards. There's no point in keeping. Oh, I guess I could just still keep it in case I want to freeze some dudes.
What have you learned?
It is good to see. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. I will treasure it.
Yeah, that she likes to hold on to bits and pieces. Me too. Orb of augmentation and essence of mind. What are these things? Of course, I decided to get rid of all these from my inventory. And of course, I get my second one ever right after I empty the inventory. Where's this guy's workshop? Checkpoint! Okay. That's the sign. This is his workshop. I found it. Oh, thank goodness. I ran around the whole map and I couldn't find this. Activating a waypoint is saving exploration. Not really.
Quickly.
Yes, please. Take
Plus
your
1 to
time.
all projectile skills. I might keep that.
Oh, I like this one.
All my junk I'll eventually just sell.
You found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can set up a proper bench here for you.
Cool. What's a bench do?
Till next time.
Salvage? Quality or sockets? I don't know what quality is, but do we just salvage sockets now instead of selling? Well, I'm moving on. We're now in the Manor Ramparts. New area. Surrounding walls of the Wolf's Den. Wolf.
Die, order!
Yeah, I don't like this area. Whoa, I do not like this. I miss my ice spikes. They're perfect for this kind of fight. I think I'm just gonna use ice spikes. Ah! Just run.
I need more time.
I think I'm just gonna use ice spikes. So. Let's see. I guess I could. Nah, the lightning bolt's whatever. I don't care about the lightning bolt. What am I doing? This. Yeah, the ice shotgun is better. What the hell? Why is everything hurting?
I can't do that yet. Not yet. Stand, thank you.
I can tell the damage is worse for these
I
things.
need more time.
What I'm doing is I'm casting Firewall and then swapping staves so that I have a stronger Firewall. Then I can swap. If I really wanted to maximize it, I could swap again to nuke the ice when it's frozen. There you go. There you go. We're now playing with two weapons. Quick swapping them. How did you shoot? That's the other way we play. We just don't use ice spikes.
Wall of flame.
It'd be cool if you could set skills to use a specific weapon, so you don't have to manually swap. So I would like to be able to set this weapon that I'm equipped with to use these. And when I swap to the other weapon, it doesn't use them. I think that would be nice. See, this says 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. When I press C, they're all 1, 1. That's on the other weapon. I'd like to be able to disable them for a specific weapon. Oh my gosh, you can! You can! Oh my goodness gracious, life just got better. Hey, which is weapon 1? Okay, yeah, we want to disable weapon 1 for everything. Dude, now I don't have to bother manually switching my weapon. Oh, life's gonna be good. I'm glad they thought of this. Well, I thought of it. I don't know how Raging Spirits works, but I'll always be casting fire with one weapon, so I don't know if more can spawn if I disable it. Life's good. Oh, that's so awesome. So it'll always swap weapons now.
Desert fire!
Oh, that's so sick. It is a little slower. I can tell. Oh, I don't like these guys.
I can't do that yet.
These thaumaturges. They hurt. Yeah, there is a delay in doing this. I can feel the weapon swap speed. But it's more DPS. And those firewalls are really strong.
I need more time.
That's my, I drop a grenade and then I spam my Nova. Oh, I hate those blood guys.
I must travel light.
Let's just drop a nade here. Oh, what? There's a freaking cart in my way. I wanted to blow them all up. Can I click a dude and run to him? Yo,
Greetings. Do whatever it takes.
playing on.
These are just some odds and ends of... Oh, I like this one.
Oh, I probably. Nah.
Oh, I like this one. Be careful.
normal items to magic with a modifier. I don't have a normal item except for these rings. Magic augments a magic item with a new random modifier. Think I could get movement spood. I need new gear. I like hardly ever get new gear. So Exalted Orbs, a rare item with a new modifier, so I could put it on my shirt. But I'm not gonna do that. Too cheap. You should not have tutorials that tell you buttons, because if you change them, they're useless.
Desert fire.
I didn't realize they were there. This guy's tough.
I need more time.
Count's decree?
By decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
Cool. We got any bosses? We do have the gallows. What is the gallows? Wait, isn't that where I'm at? Uncut support gem level 1 again. Okay, we're done. We just have to go to the manor now. Oh, and there's a checkpoint. I'm guessing this is the manor.
Not yet. I need more time.
Why are these courtesans so strong? Throwing STDs at us or something. Wait a minute. Is this progression or is this just a circle and that's progression? Ah, it's fake. Maybe the manor's in the middle. Should we check the middle real quick? Oh, look. This is the manor.
Weakling!
This ain't the manor.
I need more time.
Wait, what is that? What is that symbol? Oh, it's reading. Oh, where do they put all the, like, places? Oh, these guys suck. I'm gonna blow that courtesan up. Please click it.
I can't do that yet.
All these blood guys are annoying. I can't stand enemies that leave, like, damage on the ground. It drives me mad because you're just waiting to
I have
pick
no
up,
space for that.
pick up your loot. Not even sure I should pick up this stuff. Is it even worth the money?
How can I?
Who gives a better deal? Should we have a
It's good
look?
to see. I've collected these
$5?
over time. Stay safe. If you-
Hello?
$5.
It is good. I will treasure it. Be careful.
Boom, that shotgun at point blank is so good.
Desert fire!
I'm like literally stuck. What the hell? There's like gargoyles now?
Do that yet.
Get out of here. Tell me this is it. Count's orders.
Soldiers of Ogham, the outside threat grows ever stronger. Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls. We can no longer tolerate any risk. Use lethal force against those you suspect of foul play. Speak carefully with your men. Ensure they are who they claim. Hang any suspects. Seek out resistance within the village and raze their homes to the ground. We must send a clear message. Leave no stone unturned.
Alright, we made it. We're in the OG Ham Manor. That's where pigs were invented. Dude, look at this map. 200 years to open a map. What is this?
This mad wolf. May he howl like a ravaged Deshra. Victory is mine!
The hell is this thing? Dead, that's what it is. Alright, we got our first... Oh, it's just another outfit. This one is armor and energy shield. So it's the same as mine. Let's compare them. I wish it auto-compared. I guess it's messy if it did that. +4 to armor. +4 to energy shield. 40% increased armor and energy shield. Wait, that's way better than 6%. 10 to max life instead of 30. 7 to strength, 6 to int, 6 to cold res. Ooh. And it has more armor and energy shield. You know, call me crazy, but I'm pretty sure mine used to say 40%. I'm pretty sure mine... Yeah, look, 40% increased armor and energy shield. Wait, this one just says 6%. Wait a minute. Mine is like 1 billion times better. Their one has more max life and stun. Like no increase to energy, shield, and armor. Okay, I'm sticking to mine. I was reading them backwards.
You will burn!
These enemies suck. Point blank shotguns it is.
Not yet. Vile creature.
Well, found the boss fight.
The time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
Is this gonna
He
break?
is just a man. Nothing more.
Did I kill the courtesan?
Not yet.
Stink chewer.
I can't do that yet. Sans, take you.
I wanted to test whether my Ice Nova was better than the Ice Spikes. So if we look at the Ice Nova's DPS, it says it's 45. Now when we shoot the Ice Spikes, it says 14 DPS, but I'm pretty sure they're stronger. At least for like... Oops. I forget. The only issue... So my issue with this game is you aim where you clicked. So if I shoot there and look here, she's committed to shooting here. I keep doing this. I shoot before I aim, because there's a build-up. See, I kind of wish, if I could have it my way, I would have it shoots where you last were pointing when the action comes out. Now I get it, if you're building up here, you can't just 180 and shoot, I get it. I do get it, I just can't help it. I play it too action-y. You know, I'm trying to be preemptive and shoot first, and I keep shooting first, and then the enemy's like over here. And I'm like aiming at them, it's just it's too late. I already clicked first.
By Garokan!
51 bucks? Heck yeah. I like the music in here. Please tell me I don't have to go that way. Oh wait, we know where the boss is. Why are we coming? Hang on, is there anything extra? No? We know where the boss is, so we should probably stick to that area. I don't know why I'm going out here for. What's this? Oh my goodness. Covers 4 mana when used, increased charges. Dude, I have free lightning res. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So I held off on choosing that guy's item because I couldn't decide. I was going to choose lightning. And I was like, man, but what if I don't need lightning and I need fire? Or if I need ice. So I decided not to pick one. I'm so happy I chose not to.
If you intend to face the Count, I must warn you. An ancient corrupting power has driven him to madness. There is no telling what you may find within the walls of the manor. Where the seed of corruption takes root, life bends itself into unnatural shapes, and the minds of men grow fevered. Though you may face horrors beyond comprehension, it is this seed that is the true danger at the heart of the manor.
Okay.
Thank you.
I need to put something on Cold Snap. I tell you what, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do, you know, I could go for... No, I don't really need it. So, I don't mind a cooldown on Ice Snap, because it's mainly... I'm thinking of it for bosses. When they're frozen, you can only do it once. They're not gonna freeze in another 6 seconds, I bet. More area damage. This is an AoE skill, right? Yeah, it's got 0.7 meters. I wonder if I could do this. It would shrink the size of the AoE so that they'd basically, instead of 0.7 meters, it would be 0.35 meters, meaning nothing's gonna get hit. Except the target. This would make it 40% more stronger on bosses. We could also give it more AoE. So we could use Expense and Concentrated, meaning it does 40% more damage. It has the same amount of AoE, but it has a cooldown. Wait, what? Oh, this one makes it cost more, but it has more, 40% more AoE. So instead of 50% more AoE and a 6-second cooldown, you can just have a 20% more cost and have 40% more AoE. Skills have 20% less AoE, 20% less... What? Cascades, whatever that means. I don't know what Cascades means. Supported skills deal less damage. Okay, I don't know if I want that one. You can inflict bleeding, skill mana to health. 100% more chance to ignite. Does that mean it always ignites? 40% less cost. Man, this is actually really handy. There should be one that, like, increases damage. Can I not use it? Let me go to all gems. There's one that says... It's like an ice skill that says it does less fire and lightning. Cold infusion. I get 25% more damage as cold, but I get less lightning and fire damage, which doesn't matter because the skill is pure cold. Why does Cold Snap not show up? Weird. I can't use Cold Snap. Well, tell you what I'll do. I don't mind it having a 6-second cooldown, so I'm gonna get out my 2 support gems. And we're gonna get concentrated effect. A 1003 DPS? Whoa. Is there any more damage buffs I can give it? Without the cooldown? So we lose AoE, but I could increase the cost to fix the AoE, because currently the AoE is now 4 meters. It's technically 3.5, so I don't know if this game has like rounded up stats. And I don't mind it costing a little more mana. It's 12 mana. What's another 20%, you know? Like, wow, 14 mana per burst. But if I mitigate the critting, which we probably don't have any crit anyway, right? What's my crit at? How do you even see crit? I don't even know where crit is. Does that mean I have none? I don't think I have any crit, so I think early on, the extra 30% damage but no crit is probably a good choice. Because it's a free 30% damage. I'm gonna quickly see if I can find anything about this. What's this game called? Path of Exile 2. Character crit location. Where is my spell percent crit? Oh, that's PoE 1 11 years ago. It's gotta be in there, right? I don't know where it would be. Is this everything? Or am I like missing something? Found a video of a character sheet breakdown. Maybe it has like... Oh, there is another... He's got this other thingy up. How did he do that? Or is he cheating? Oh, I think he's comparing it to PoE 1. Let me see if I can't look at his sheet to find crit rate. Just to make sure it's not here or not. Okay, here we go. Bro scrolled for like 2 seconds. Come on, mention crit rate, hurry up. This guy didn't even scroll down. This video sucked. Crit chance is off in my till tip sheet 2016. No. I need to know if I have crit or not. KOAT, crit, spell, crit. Look at the character. Let's make sure this is PoE 2. 11 years ago. Alright, I tell you what. Maybe I have something with crit in here that says crit. I need spell crit too. I don't think normal crit works. But I don't know. I don't know if this game has spell crit or normal crit. And I don't know if they're different. Like, can you have normal crit? No. Alright, our choices are... we go for the no crit. Because I can't see crits anyway. Crit hits deal double damage. Bonuses can modify this. Attacks usually use your weapon's base crit hit chance, while spells and other skills have their base crit chance listed on the skill. Oh, okay. Most modifiers to crit hit chance are percentage based. 100% increased critical hit chance on a base critical hit chance of 7% would result in a crit hit chance of 14%. That makes them multiplicative, I think, is what it's saying. So if we look at our cold snap skill. So I have 14% extra crit bonus. And the crit hit chance is 13%. However, is it worth me going for the 1 in 10 of like the 2 or 3 I could get off in a boss fight chance of getting double damage, which is 2000 DPS? Or is it better I just do 30% more damage, which is like 300 damage every time? Which is, if I didn't crit 3 times, almost the same. It's a little weaker than a crit. Let's see what else I can do, though. Oh, we'll never be able to use ambush with this skill, because you gotta freeze the enemy before you can use it. An enemy would have to have like 80% life. But even then... no elemental damage, but 35% more physical. Interesting. Oh, we're already using that. So I can either go for AoE and a 6-second cooldown, or I could go AoE for an extra cost, or I make it more of a boss killer. Dude, I could give it Hourglass. An extra 40% damage, but 10-second cooldown. It's already a single target with the AoE. I guess I could give it Hourglass for boss fights. More AoE for extra costs. I'm just gonna see what can have it. Frostbolt can have the extra AoE, so I could give the other weapon, and I might do that. You can't give Hourglass to... Frostbomb can have more AoE for more cost. What am I using? Less skill duration, twice as many cooldown uses. So this means the bomb blows up sooner. So I could also give the bomb more AoE, but it's more of a single target spell too, so... Ice Nova more AoE. And having to hear that bird scream every second drives me mad. So Flame Wall can also have more AoE. What's the cast speed? 1.25. So I could forgo cast speed for a bigger AoE Flame Wall. Let me see what the size of the AoE is. Cast speed. Alright, my ice spikes have more cast speed. Alright, let's have a look at this AoE field. Oh.
How can I...
Yes? Finn makes fun of my... It's beautiful. Except... Be careful.
Crap, you know what I forgot? It's going to reset my instance because I spent too long looking at my gear, isn't it? No! That's pretty big, huh? That's a big-ass flame wall. Well, so much for Cold Snap getting more AoE. I think I like it like this. I think I'll put Hourglass on Cold Snap. And make it a boss killer. 1400 damage. For Frostbolt, I think I'll go for extra freeze, maybe? As I send it down. Oh, or I'll slow it down. I'll actually slow it down. I can't believe it. I just reset my work. Make sure we don't stay in town when we're, like, thinking about things, because I spent 15 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna go for the slowing the balls down. I think. Oh, but what if I like the balls going fast? Well, let's just take a quick squiz. The buffs inflicted with supported skills increase the slow. How much crit we got on this Frostbolt? %. You can make it plague. Weird. You can also make it faster. Since we don't have a cooldown on this now, I wonder if I could spam this instead and then just keep blowing it. Oh no, I can't. Okay, that's one reason to not use Hourglass on Cold Snap. I can't blow up my frost bolts. However, I only really... Oh, but now I can only blow one up. Where's the AoE one with a cooldown? Yeah, I kind of like cold snapping more than one frostbolt. So I could go for more AoE with a 6-second cooldown, but that means I can't just blow up everybody. Or I forgo crit damage. Because what is Hourglass? It's 40% more damage. And a 10-second cooldown. Yep, that means I can only use it once. I think I'll leave Frostbolt. Okay, I'm gonna get the crit damage one. I'm gonna do it. We'll put Hourglass on. You really want to put Hourglass on your, like, powerful slow skills? But I can't... Wait. You can Hourglass? Wait a minute. You can put Hourglass... You can put Hourglass on Frostbomb. Oh no, wait, wrong one. I was reading the wrong one. No, you cannot. Okay. What's our Frostbomb crit? 13. One massive nuke. One insane powerful nuke. We make this a boss nuking skill instead of like a horde clearer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. This one's practically the same DPS. But also, since we could also frost bomb. I could put it on frost bomb. So the average damage is 261. It's not a lot different. Let's be honest, how often are we gonna crit? I'd rather it blow up sooner and do some damage with a crit. So chilled ground radius for 0.9 meters. Yeah, let's just do that. It does more damage with hits and elements, so I think that's better than critting. Okay. Oh. Hey, my instance got robbed. My instance got wiped. Well, let's see how that ice explosion that's only... Honestly, the range is fine. It just has a 10-second cooldown now.
Not yet.
Pretty much everything will die now if it freezes.
Not yet.
God, I hate these courtesans. They hit hard. You know, my frostbolts aren't too bad. And look at the ice field. You know, I could just spam frostbolts. They're pretty good. Okay, this is a big upgrade. Increased damage against enemies affected by elements. And increases the chance to inflict them against rare and uniques. So now we'll be able to freeze dudes easier. I think I'll start working up the tree a bit now. And we'll go for... freeze buildup. And extra damage against frozen enemies as fire. So that's where we'll go next. It's another 24% damage right here, so I'll consider it. Increased freeze buildup. Increased damage. Fire and cold. And I'm using fire and cold. Here's the damage. That was pretty good.
Break a sweat.
I didn't see my health. I could have died. I was too busy focusing on the... Ugh, I gotta pay attention. Didn't even break a sweat. Just broke, like, all my life. What did I put on Frostbolt? No critting. Extra projectiles. Let me see what the flame wall looks like without this. Honestly, it is bigger, but is it big enough to care? I don't think so. In fact, I'm starting to feel like it's still equipped. So it literally doesn't feel that much bigger. I think I'd rather have duration than AoE on that skill. I'm wondering if I should have Frostbolt be my main attack now and just spam it. I think it surpasses the shards. I'm gonna try it. Alright, we're going for the Unleash and Scattershot. We're just going for mini Frost Orbs. Millions of Frost Orbs. I'm gonna put Frost Orb on here. Sorry, Frost Bolt. And we're gonna just try this out. Can this thing wear this? No. I think I'll go back to Flame Wall having cast speed. The sooner we summon a Flame Wall, the sooner we can start shooting. And I don't think the Flame Walls... It's not much bigger.
Unnatural filth.
I wonder if spamming Frost... Supported skills deal 50% damage when reoccurring. I guess for now we can just do AoE on Feeble. How much it costs? 61.61. Cost. Alright, we're gonna try this. So this is a frost orbs instead. And I'm gonna spam them and see how I feel versus shards. Oh, we made it here again.
The time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
There he is. Just a man. Nothing more.
It's kind of fun just casting a bunch of ice balls that leave a...
Fall before me!
Damn, look at that. It does 6 balls. That's messed up.
I can't do that yet.
When did I use cold? Ooh, this could be a bit of stuff. Nope. It didn't come with, +2 dispels. I could try one of these. A magic item with an extra, like... No space? Oh, what's the point? I got scammed. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Ice Spikes just to check. Where's my buffs? Where did I put him? AoE's on here. Uh-oh. Where did I put it? Was it that one? What did I have on here? I can't remember. Oh, I think I just went for this one. I'm just gonna test the ice spikes real quick. Oh, I'm gonna go for cast speed on the ice shards. Another thing I could do is forgo this and just have one extra projectile and see how much the damage does. Let's try that first, actually. So we're going for a single frostbolt rather than 3, and instead of 6 of them. We'll go for this one. We'll just try this real quick. Just to see how Frostbolt with a single Frostbolt feels. Whatever it's called. Ice Bolt? Frostbolt. Oh, it is Frostbolt. I'm trying to get the names right. I keep calling it, like, the other name. Honestly, I feel like it's way stronger. I think it's way stronger. Just making sure no one's showing up while I'm... Yeah, this extra attack I don't think it's worth it. Off to the store for some milk and cigarettes. No way. I just got a cold version. Hey, I can't tell, actually. I put that green crap on it. No way, dude. Look at this. I now have a cold damage one and a lightning. We're mainly getting hit by... We're getting hit by cold or lightning damage. Dude, now I can choose the fire one.
Quickly.
What was I doing? Can't remember. Man, do I have to hear this bird every time I come back? Oh, I was just refilling that thing, that's right. I don't think we've used any of this. Have we been getting hit by lightning? I'm not sure. If I take it off, does it lose its charges? Ah, okay. I should have checked.
It is good to see you. Please, I will treasure it. Be careful.
Okay, our goal is to decide whether we spam these frost orbs or just spam the shotgun bullets. Well, I need to spam the shotgun bullets for a bit. Where's the more AoE? Yo, where are all my DPS numbers? What's going on? Oh. Alright, we're gonna try the ice spikes now, just to confirm that it's not... I need to know if it's worth me using level 4 ice spikes or level 6 frost bolts. Yeah, I think I found a secret door. Stairs. How do you go to the underground? There's a way to go to the underground. I forgot how. Oh. I don't know if this Candlemass guy is upstairs or not, so we're gonna have to run around. If you press cold snap, if they're not frozen, it still goes on cooldown. It's not activated on hit. It's activated if you activate it. So you can cold snap. A great club came out of a bottle, eh? I believe it. Checkpoint. Okay. Do we want to test this guy with Frostbolt? Or Freezing Shards? I'm going to do a Frostbolt build. And I'm going to make it more single target. This is a single target build. We drop the fire, we spam the frostbolt, we press the nuke button. Because one day I'm not gonna have ice spikes. It's too inconsistent. I'd rather...
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
What foul
Hey,
energy gives
I was
life to
drinking.
you? Desert fire! I need more time. No mana! Not yet. Go now, defiler of flame.
What does that candle mass do? 20 max life? Thanks. Okay, we killed the werewolf. Let's go to floor 2. So, I can't tell if the frostbolts are stronger. I imagine they are, but the problem is freezing shards per spike. See, I just shot 3 balls. 2 balls. 2 balls. 3 balls, right? And I'm not using the split crap either. So I'm casting 2 to 3 balls every cast. Which means, am I doing 61 damage for both? How does it work? Or is this 61 damage for all 3 orbs? Because look, my DPS doesn't change when I activate this. But technically, I'm getting an extra ball or 2. And Freezing Shard says it does like 15 damage per use, but is that per shard? Because it shoots 7 shards. So we talking 7 times 14. And then I can also, not just that, I can increase the fire rate. So if I take the fire rate real quick. So the DPS is 1875. So what did I say it was? 1875. So that's 131 DPS. If every single of the 7 shards hits. Now, Frostbolt is 76. But it's 76 times 2 or 3. So it's doing either 152 or more. If these orbs are individually not counted. Like, is it per orb? It does drain mana, though. I did notice that. Yeah, I need a dummy so I can have a look. I don't know if I want to do Frostbolt spam. Or if I want to do shotgun blasts.
Wall of flame!
Hey, it ate my input. When I went to do the ice freeze,
Didn't break a sweat.
I got robbed. I used my cold snap on the werewolf, and it didn't do anything. It didn't blow him up. That's fun, huh? Someone else must have walked in front of it.
Quickly.
I don't know how I could have missed that, though. A bunch of lightning rares. Okay, we got a new suit. More energy shield, but less armor. More evasion. 11 dex, max life, cold rares, regeneration. I'll keep that one just in case, but I don't think I'll be using it. Oh, is this a new flask? 182 mana. Oh yeah.
Hello. I've collected these over time.
48,
What do you
29%.
think?
65 mana recovered. 15% of mana recovered from life when
I will
used.
treasure it.
How does that mean?
Be careful.
We're just testing the multi-frost bolts again.
You will burn!
What am I doing?
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
Rest when you're dead? Why don't you just die right away then? So you don't have to dig. Okay, I can definitely see.
Unnatural fields.
Wiggy. I waited for it to defrost. I can definitely see that it does kill quicker. The hell? A giant tower shield came out of a bottle? I'm gonna use Frost Nova to open bottles. I think that's what it's for. Oh. We're already at a fight.
Die, forgotten.
Yeah, it's a choice between 30% more damage or less damage, less cast speed. But 3 times the balls. It's a hard choice. I can't tell.
You will burn.
The hell? Oh my gosh. The hitbox on it keeps blowing up my frost bolts. That was sick. That's what's happening. It's blowing up my frostbolt, not the frozen enemy.
Wall of flame!
That's kind of annoying. You know what we should do? We should put the skills we use the most at the top. So Flame Wall should go up here. Frostbolt should go up here. Ice Nova can be at the bottom. Cold Snap can go further up. That way, we have all our skills we actually look at. Alright, we're going for freezing shards now. Honestly, those shards are still really good.
Travel light.
We can get this to work. I know we can. You don't think it? You think those frost orbs would be really strong? You know, it says the DPS is really strong, but
What have you learned?
I don't know.
This is good.
These
are
ice
just
spikes are
simple.
way
I will
stronger than you
treasure
think.
it. Be careful.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The
I know
beast
what this
hungers.
is. And it is not good.
What do we want to do? I don't know if I want to do freezing shards for this fight. I hope I don't regret my choice.
Wall of flame!
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
I think not, Mad Wolf.
First one's eye! Run, little rabbit!
Not yet.
It just ate my input. It ate my input.
Beast! Give me what you promised!
Now don't move! Out of mana!
Since you're too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! Freezing gale. As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts, as cold as death.
The hell is this?
There is misery. The pack won't forget. Chilling frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
I need more time.
Hey, hey, hey.
Requiem on high. I will take out your heart.
I'm forgetting to do my bombs.
Desolation.
Not yet. Desert fire!
I will take out your heart
Did I win?
and savor each bite.
Dude.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
The
Dude.
madness. It consumed my being.
Dude,
Oriana.
right at the end,
Used
I
it
chose to
against
use a heal.
Where has she taken the beast?
I think I should have waited on it
found
because I started
messages.
taking damage over time.
From the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please,
Bro.
stop the madness.
I literally... He's doing something to the dog, killing it.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Bro. You can't make this up. You can't make it up. Right at the end, I looked at his life, looked at mine, and was like, he's gonna die. I'll just keep moving, and my health was going down, and I didn't know why. You fight the boss again if you go in here. This is the second time I lost all my loot after winning. Bro, come on. I had like my health was going down. And I was like, should I drop the attack? I made a mistake by not using my frost bombs enough. They always have to be out. You know, I have to do this. The other problem I had was my firewalls. I needed to be closer to the enemy. I should have been putting the firewalls on him and spamming this, dropping the grenades.
I need more time.
So, I made a few mistakes that I learned as I was fighting him. It's because I was trying to be, like, cautious, because he had some really hard-hitting hits. If I didn't get caught by one of them, I might have had enough health juice at the end there, because I literally was like, oh, my health's getting low. I don't want to get one-shotted, and he's about to die. I drank the last of my potion, sent out some balls, and I was just running away, because I could look at his health. It was gone. And then all of a sudden, my health is, like, starting to tick down. And I'm like, why? Oh well. I won.
You've done well, stranger. No, you are no stranger now. You have become part of our song's story, and I shall sing it proudly. The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. Good luck to you.
You know, this is the second boss where I won but died at the same time.
This is home now. Our songs tell of times of renewal, when bloodshed, strife, and courage forge stronger bonds. That is how we will regard this era of Ogham, and how we will remember you in our songs.
I will say, I think they should make it that... Think about it, if you're dying to a boss, you probably need that loot more than someone who didn't die. But yeah, I keep dying to post-killing. In this case, I think I died, but my orb finished the boss, so we traded. But last time I killed him, and I nearly died to that other boss in the cemetery because I killed him and I was just sitting down looking at my inventory at my loot. And then I was on his ice death. Oh well. Just means a harder challenge for us.
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief.
I just needed one more tick of Haley.
In our poor, damaged Ogham. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes.
I just needed to know why my health started ticking down. If I could figure that out, yeah. I could have killed him a little faster if I dropped the flame walls on him. It was my bad.
The Count's name will not be remembered in our songs. Ha! Good riddance. The thought of our village on fire. Oh, my heart feels heavy. We'll get back there someday. Reclaim our lands, rebuild, mark my words. Part of me is angry I wasn't there to defend the place, but I know I was needed by these good folks far more. I can't imagine what would have happened if they'd been out here, defenseless. Go well.
The clan leaders are all dead, but there's one man who remains with the leadership to carry on. Renly will take good care of us, as is his nature. We'll be just fine, hero. You can ride on out of here with your head held high. Seriously though, I hope you return someday. if only to guard my back.
When do you get a second slot, do you think? I'm thinking of taking the fire one. Man, it's a good thing I had the cold one equipped, huh? It probably helped me barely. I have 2 hits. Yeah, if I had known, I would like to have had some cold res for the fight. I think a little cold res would have helped. But I managed to brute force the fight. I brute forced it. This Finn guy won't despawn with my reward, right? I don't want to end up, like, losing my charm. I'm trying to decide if I go for 2 of the same or if I go for a fire one. Because I've got a lightning and an ice one, but if I get a belt with 2 slots, I may want to double up on an element. But I've already found 2 in that area. I'm tempted to just go to that area to get some. I have 2. I have a mana when used, increased charger, increased duration, charges per second. Oh, that one's sick. The one he gives is probably, like, not a extra. We'll just wait for now. Let's just talk to this guy.
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow. But there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late. The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake.
There we go.
So we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately.
Follow the beast's trail?
The trail of corruption leads east. So east we shall go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
You know, I thought I had already won when the dialogue started playing.
Well,
I started trying to read the green dialogue during the boss fight.
Awaits. Good luck to you.
I really regret getting distracted because I saw them talking and I thought I had won. And even though he hadn't died, I thought she said she wasn't going to help him anymore because he's weak. I thought, sweet, I've won. Turns out that is not the winning condition, it's just annoying distractions.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marraketh caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us.
The Marraketh.
The Marraketh have a cultural history deeper than most know. Theirs is a strict tradition, bordering on brutal. But it is that adherence to shared beliefs that has kept them strong when entire empires have come and gone around them. Move swiftly.
I really want to fight the boss again, but with ice spikes, to know if I would have won better.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters, awaits! Be
Wait a
sure to have
minute.
your toll ready at the gates. Cloth, gems, metalwares, and coin are all accepted.
Did I kill myself? Removes 15% of your mana recovered from life when used. Bro, I wouldn't have died. Look. Watch this. I think I may have killed myself at the end. Because at the end, I saw my mana about halfway, and I decided might as well top up and then just unleash everything. I think what was happening was I was drinking my mana. And I was draining my life throughout the boss fight. Bro, I thought this meant like you got mana. I didn't really realize what it said. I kind of just glossed over it. That's why I was losing health during the boss battle. I was going for a build where I drink mana. I thought bigger is better. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I was killing myself that boss fight. I didn't know I was losing my life. I was wondering why. I was taking damage. I remember reading it.
I did not know if I would see the Vastiri again. It's good to be home.
Oh, so she's a Marraketh chick. Huh. No wonder I was losing more life than I expected.
You will burn!
Oh, we meant to talk to someone? My bad. I was walking off. Can't believe I was killing myself. Man, I regret selling my mana pots. I didn't know. Now I'm gonna be draining my health until...
Welcome
Whatever.
to the Ardura. Oh, I know who you are. Oh, don't worry. I won't hold it against you, young one. But we cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
Time to prove myself to this Akara.
We're going back to an Ice Spikes build for a bit. Especially because I can't afford to just waste mana now that I drain my life. Sometimes I wonder if that would have been a better fight. If I had just used ice spikes. Can't tell. You know. Why are these freaking beetles so buff? I actually think the ice balls are better. I'm gonna use this mana flask because it's so weak. Whatever. I think the ice balls are better. I'm an idiot. Why didn't I cast Enfeeble on him? To protect my... I was only 10%, but still. Yeah, I think Frostbolt's doing better now, and I think it's just the level up. Yeah, it's definitely stronger now. Look at the damage it's doing to them. The ice spikes were struggling. It's because they're under-leveled. Alright, I felt the power. Now I'm gonna try... getting rid of some damage. Quite a lot of damage, but having more balls. Would this have been better against the boss? I think it might have. It feels just as strong, but there's like a billion more balls everywhere. And it looks cooler. Linen wraps, huh? Oops. Alright, let's compare. Invasion and energy shield buffed, cold damage to attacks, rarity of items, +1 to melee skills, rip, and some lightning res. We have new gloves.
Not dexterous enough.
Oh, we need more dicks. I can fix that. They give to dex? No, they don't. How much dex I got? Do you look? I got 12 of 15 dex, so I'm pretty close.
How can I advise?
What we got that has dex? Nothing. 20 dex. Okay. We wear the shield, we put on these gloves, we take off the shield, the gloves no longer work. Ah, they don't give dicks. Damn it. We need a level up. We will be wearing these eventually, though. So you can only cheat it if it comes with some dicks. +2 to all spells. Wait, that's my stuff. Where's the shop? Who's the shop? You the shop? Next passive, I'm going to put a dex in, just so I can wear that.
You will burn!
I think for long range, the multi-ball sucks. But if you're point blank with an enemy, it's basically another shotgun. Man, I wish I could turn that off. I'm having trouble with this skill. Keeps triggering on my frost bolts when I'm aiming at the enemy. It's still triggering on the frost bolt. Which is a way to say don't do that. Oh look. Any frozen enemies hit by Frostbolt's explosion will be dealt the Cold Snap's damage and have their freeze consumed. So what I gotta do now is I gotta hope, which it doesn't happen, but the Frostbolts, they end up being further away from the boss, so when I actually try and freeze him, it doesn't count. Point blank. We're gonna go back to not splitting it up. And we're just gonna go back and forth. Okay. Oh, my bad. What does Dex do? Just double check. No, I'm trying to read it. Evasion rating. Alright. So we got 2 Dex, the rest int. Making our way up the tree. you get this off the screen?
How can I?
Thank you. Where's my new gloves? Do we like this bodysuit? Let's see. Evasion over armor. A bit more energy shield. A ton more evasion and energy shield. Max life. Some dex. Thorns, life regen, cold res. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna equip this shield again. Put this on. If I take the shield off, you know, now I could wear the gloves, regardless of the dex. How's my evasion? $199. 35% chance. I think
Step closer to legend.
I think evasion is better than armor, because you shouldn't be getting hit, and when you get hit, it hurts no matter what. So you might as well pray that you didn't get hit with evasion. We'll try it out. If I feel like I'm getting beat up, you know, that's the whole point of this. Yeah, I don't need the dex anymore. I got 28 dex because this suit gave me 11. Oh well.
Quickly.
Quickly, don't rush me. Is this better than my belt? If only my belt gave me flask charges instead of mana recover, it gave me health. Okay, that's our next step. We're looking for a belt that does more health. Where's my storage at? Oh. Used when you become stunned. Cannot be stunned. Oh, it's a charm. I see now. We just have to decide between splitting my orbs into 1,000,000 orbs or keeping it precise. Got some Himalayan.
Leader, up there.
What the? Run! What the? Going on? Is it infinite dogs?
the sands, foul raider.
Okay. I was making sure I wasn't getting hit. What is this? Helmet? This is a helmet? I thought it was a belt. Alright, we won.
You defeated the raiders? Despite your past, we could use someone of your skill. Welcome to the Ardura Agara. You may travel with us in exchange for your service. You would even have the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay. If anyone says otherwise, tell them to speak to me.
My first uncut level 5, huh? Thanks. Oh no, that's my second. I chose Cold Snap. Well, probably want to do Frostbolt, right? Arc sounds fun. I want to electrocute people, but I'm a ice mage for now, so 3 to 5 more damage.
How can I be of it?
Yeah, I'm starting to think, since Int only gives mana, and I'm not having mana issues, I wonder if going all in on Dex is the way. So that you don't... Whoa, look at these grand life flasks. Can I get a grand mana that doesn't drain my life? Maybe I should use Dex to get more evasion, because in the end, Int does not increase damage, it says. This one does give accuracy, which I don't think matters. But it increases our evasion, whereas Int, it gives us more mana. And allows us to equip intelligence stuff, so I think some Dex is good.
It's been too long since I felt the rumble of a caravan beneath my feet.
Hello.
Okay, we have law now. Do we want to listen to some law?
I have a very long official title, but you may simply address me as Zaka. The young ones will harp on and on about our strict traditions, but I'm old enough to get away with it, so I do. My role is that of a keeper of tales. I was chosen by my predecessor, rather than being allowed to become a Dekara or perform other duties. I'm not permitted near combat, for the stories I keep are one of our most valuable resources. We understand the plains of Vastiri through the lens of these words handed down to us over the centuries. We see what used to lie where sand dwells now, and hear the bold proclamations and lamentations of yesteryear. That is my role. To be the worldly eyes and ears of the Ardura. This is the tale as it was told to me by our Akara's tale woman before me, and as told to her by the tale woman before her. These words have remained unchanged since the beginning. Many thousands of years ago, we were a simple people. Hunters, roamers. We moved valley to valley in search of meat and berries. There was none of the discipline we know today. But that was about to change. These fair plains became barren and lightless. A time those generations called the winter of the world. 1,000 years of ice brought hardship and suffering. But that was only the beginning. To the south, the foreign tyrant An fell, and horrible creatures flooded forth under this darkness, seemingly born of bone and blood and foul magic. Survival meant banding together and creating the strict traditions that eventually became what we know today. To fight was to live. Disorder meant death. In the darkest depths of that era, when hope was but a memory, the twin sister Sekimas, Solarai and Landara, arose to unite our scattered peoples for the first time. They wielded the essence of gold and silver, gleaming with such ferocity that the grey skies had no choice but to give way. The creatures retreated under the sands, never to be seen again, and our fair plains blazed with emerald forests and sapphire rivers. This brought about the most glorious age of our people, a time of conquest, wealth, great heroes, and gods that lasted for another 1,000 years. But then, one fell winter, the gods
Garukan.
vanished. Our beloved Garukan was the last to succumb, holding on for 2 moons against a powerful innovation. She gave what final orders she could, mandated our traditions be upheld, and then went silent. The Maraketh were not disturbed. We did not lose hope. We knew who we were, and those values had not left us with the departure of the gods. When the sky burned, when the Vaal fell, when the Eternals came and sought to be our masters, and then fell as well, we endured. We have protected these fair plains for 304 generations, and we will continue to do so for another 304. That is our duty and our birthright.
That was long.
Stay inside.
Wow. They should make it that her dialogue changes every time you play, so it's never the same as a joke. They must be in a party, right? They sharing it, or they just got the same spell? It's so annoying you're trying to, like,
Who
listen.
goes there? Oh, a newcomer to our
And all these
caravan.
freaking birds and bells
I am
smashes.
Shambrin, tradesmith
Keep making a
and
racket.
weapon master for the Adura. Do not hesitate to ask if you require anything. Does the scorpion sting carry less poison at night? In the hopes of taking on fighting duty again, I am still practicing the art of the sword. Red-eyed Nasima, she of the second sight, proved that there is more to combat than mere vision. However, there is still honor in serving the role of tradesmith and weapon master. I served as a Tekara for as long as I was able, and I intend to fulfill this duty with just as much dedication. I have heard that you've rejected the life of a Dale woman. Please don't hold bitterness against Zarka for her role. She holds all the wisdom and knowledge of the Adora, and the stories of many other Akaras as well. Our traditions helped us survive as these lands turned to dust over the generations, and in many ways, that lush beauty still exists for us through her words.
Cool.
No need to rush. Sans guides you.
And there's so many people, like, uglying my game. It sucks. Oh, we're in the desert. I'm thinking of wearing lightning instead of ice.
This isn't the place.
What are all the ones that are grayed out? More elemental damage. Cannot inflict elements. Interesting. Oh, they're tier 3, that's why. That explains why I can't. So once they've pierced an enemy, they deal 30% less damage, but they pierce. That sounds pretty good, honestly. Because it's free 70% damage to anyone else. Thinking what else I could buy. Don't really need piercing because all my skills pierce. Sort of. They're all like going through enemies. I don't know if that means pierce would do anything. Cool. Pinning skill. I wonder when you start getting these ones. I haven't had anything. There's not really anything left for us. More, 35% more non-element damage, 20% less duration. I wouldn't mind more duration on my firewall. As you level it up, it gets more. +1 to limit. Oh, so you can have more effects at once. So it means you could have an extra one summoned over the limit, but the duration is shorter. Interesting.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness. Those creatures are too coherent and intelligent to be manifestations of corruption. I suspect that they are the descendants of divine tampering. There was a being I once knew in the ancient days, a trickster, who would have appreciated someone to laugh at his ill-conceived humor. What more perfect audience for a sickening jester than a pack of gibbering hyenas? Move swiftly.
Oh, is there another person to talk to? Sekma Asala.
I am Asala, the Sekima of the Ardura. I have heard of you, of course, but Zarga assures me you have almost served your time of banishment. Time will tell.
I wonder if shooting my frost bolts faster is worth it, because I only cast like 2 flame walls, and then I spam the frost bolts. It's just that I would lose some DPS. No, I wouldn't. Alright. Chilled ground. Attacks gain 35% of damage as cold damage for 3 seconds on freezing an enemy. Oh, it has to be the skill that freezes them. Guess we could just type cold. Cold penetration, cold infusion, glaciation, deep freeze, lightning infusion. Freeze. Ice. I think making that one skill a nuke isn't worth it. I think I'd rather it explode more times. I think I'm gonna make... I think I'll get rid of the cooldown. Like, we will lose a ton of damage, but being able to blow up my frost bolts 24/7. I guess I could just buff the AoE. So we just bring back the AoE and get more damage. I think we'll do that. Good enough.
Not here, not now.
I might change this if I'm gonna be casting it more often. Okay, we got some new muscle memory. If I'm gonna be, I feel like you're not meant to do cold snap once. It's not a one and done enough for me. Like, I'd rather do 1,000 damage all the time than one 1,400 damage explosion. So,
the beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid, and now we shall resume the hunt. We Marquette are honored bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest.
alright, time for some law after spending all that time deciding.
Corruption has returned to the Vestiri. Before this season, the Haonic warriors you fought would never have dared raid a caravan. The dead have begun to rise again, and other creatures of the desert have started changing. By Zarka's accounts, the land is returning to the way it was before. These are ill times. After the beast of Highgate was slain, all other Akaras vowed to pursue and eradicate corruption should it ever return. Never again will a sole Akara suffer the weight of history. This Oriana would find no allies among our Akaras. We are no strangers to the eternal war against corruption. If she has allies in this region, they cannot be of the Marquez. Foreigners often misunderstand the concept of the Sekima. I am no dictator, and do not make some pathetic claim of divine right. Emperors are for nations filled with the weak-minded and soft, as history has proven every time an empire falls and we endure. I am Sekima, because others have put their faith in me as the strongest and most capable among us. I lead because there is no better replacement. It is a role I deserve, by definition. Move swiftly.
Goodbye.
This isn't the place.
Where are we going? How do we travel? Hey, could you speed up the car? Oh, let me guess. There's something where that lady was. Desert map. Whoa, look at that. He's got a cat. Man, there's some cool, like, cosmetics in this game, huh? It's nighttime. Damn, check out all these dudes. Are they like slaves or are they like willing for the greater good of humanity? They got no arms. Whoa, they got a zombie caravan.
The Halani gates have been closed? This has not happened for generations.
The Halani gates are
practicing.
closed for the first time in 1,000 years. This can only be related to the beast. We should investigate the Feridan's camp in the halls of Modon and demand answers. Fight to the last.
Wait, we just came here so we could leave? Oh. Whoa. Are we supposed to, like, talk to people? Man, I have too much... Wait. Wait a minute, this is the same place! Yeah, I think this is the way to do it. I wonder if it's worth forgoing the damage and having double AoE.
The Halani gates are closed for the first time in one.
From what I can see, the Faridan have been preparing for war. This night, now, grows warm. You are nothing!
Dude, this is sweet. It's very expensive.
Mana!
Damn. I'm trying to get used to the buttons, but... Apart from that, man, this is fun, dude.
Big mana! I must travel light.
One thing we could do is reduce the mana usage. Or just not care. Crap. This place is just eating my frame rate.
Asala has agreed to aid us, exactly as I expected. The beast represents an existential threat to all the peoples of Rayclast. But even beyond that, she seems to be quite driven. She reminds me of a rambunctious young woman I once knew in Keth, who eventually rose to power and attained divinity, and led her people to greatness. Move swiftly.
Careful, Story.
Should probably learn about disenchanting and try it out. A cold res ring. Okay, we need to think about buying some cold res, so we'll just use her to reset.
I hear you. I remember her face from before the battle where I lost my sight. She is quite beautiful, and she has strength and cunning to match. I can think of no better leader for us. We, Adora, have put all our faith in Asala, and though we do not number enough to spark divinity in her, we still thrived under her leadership. Warm nights.
Hello. She was a fierce warrior before she was blinded in battle. Focused, determined. Losing her sight has not changed that. I have no doubt that she will become skilled enough at blind fighting to rejoin the ranks someday. Indeed, blind Dekara were once instrumental in decimating an eternal legion during a sandstorm ambush. So it is not without precedent. Nasima, yes, Nasima. A great warrior, though with a complicated legacy. Born with eyes the color of blood, she was left to die among the dunes for being blind. But the Ferryden found her and raised her. A Balbalik, one might think, but no. She became an impressive warrior in her own right.
It's a Balbalik.
And when called upon to raid her people, she recognized her mother's voice and turned and slaughtered her Ferryden captors. A true role model from the ancient days and a wonderful sleep tale for the children.
So there's disenchanting, and then there's that bench as well. This thing. Quality or sockets? To get what? Artificer shards and currency. Okay.
Desert fire!
Boom. Cool checkpoint. The new build is feeling pretty good. It's just really mana intensive. Book of Jamanbra. Sorry, Jamanra.
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Maraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
What's really cool is... Oh, please tell me this is my new one. 110. Ah, mine has way more mana, but... Unfortunately, you lose your life.
Desert fire!
I'm trying to cast less and play a little slower, so I save mana. Drop some more grenades. Boom. I'm already getting some good habits. Yeah, it's hard changing a skill that you've had the whole game on one button. Kind of you just live with it, and you hope you don't press the wrong button all the time. Fortunately for me, so far, when I first started playing, I thought of putting Fireball on this button, but I started with it on a different one and I struggled early on. I started pressing it all the time. So I was like, man, I'll take it off here and just use the other one. And I used it this whole time. And now I'm like, man, I have to go back to the other one. Gross. Nice. Hey, who suicide bombed? Man, this is so satisfying. Blowing up these balls and just blowing up their ice cubes at the same time. Can enemies come up here?
You will burn!
drink some mana. Go Skulls! Boom. 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 Yeah, this is a nice change of pace. Because before I was using... So I mainly did it for the boss fight. Alright, do we want to go for Dex or Int? I don't really need mana, I need survivability, and right now Dex. I'll do some Dex now. Because I'm thinking about evasion, and I think as long as I get that one bad hit that catches me, I might be able to use that to my advantage. Like, oh, you missed, I now live and don't have to worry about healing. Whereas before, if I got hit, even with all that armor I wore, my health was shredded. It didn't matter. So, I'll probably just stick to trying to boost evasion. We'll make our way to this freeze buildup. Not that we need more freeze buildup. I think fire. Yeah. I think fire is the way to go. Boom. Boom. Ah! Watch out! There's suicide bombers. There's suicide bombers. I'm out of here. See ya. I got a full inventory.
Greetings.
Young one.
Okay, let's have a look. This is worth 31 bucks, 56 bucks, 34 bucks, 23 bucks, 37, 28, 56. Okay, this has 2 sockets. So, because it has 2 sockets. Oh, so you can only disenchant. Place your items to disenchant. Okay.
Stay inside.
Who goes there?
Okay, so for the salvage bench, I think we want to smash this because it's got 2 sockets. And I got 2 orbs. When you get 10, you get an Artificer's Orb. What happens if I just start smashing stuff? So it has to be quality currency. Oh, wait. Salvage equipment items with quality or sockets. I don't know what quality is.
Speak up.
But I think we should start doing that for sockets.
Do not wander.
Where's, where's the stat? Oh, they put it a mile away from everything else. This is new. Blacksmith whetstone. Yeah, doing 40% more damage every 10 seconds sucks. I'd rather be able to blow it up all the time. There is a time and a place. A boss fight. However, I think it's better I start blowing up frostbolts with Cold Snap rather than just do the single nuke. Especially because it keeps aiming at the boss. And when I blow it blows up the freaking frostbolt a mile away. So, I'm pretty happy with it. Let's hurry up. I don't want to reset the area. You're not allowed to spend too much time in town. You gotta spend your time outside of town.
Got you!
Ding, ding. So the sound it drops is the sound it makes when you pick it up. You should die. Alright, what are we doing here? Where are we? We underground? No. Okay, we're going to this Morden mine.
This mine was sealed with some still inside. Corruption seems to have taken them.
Oh, we didn't get the Tinker's tools. Okay, we're gonna back out. We gotta get that Tinker's tools before we commit. We can teleport here now. We don't care about this area. Oh my gosh, we have to find more tools, dude. More tools. That last guy literally didn't have a spawn, I swear it. I wish I could have, like, knowing where it is to check if it existed. I don't believe it did. But I can't prove it because I didn't know what to look for. But the second time, I exactly knew what I was looking for, though. Yeah. Any range users, you drop a nade on them. That's the strat. That way they can't hurt you. Enjoy your life, sucker. Boom, he dead. That's so fun. Dropping nades on ranged users while you just kite the rest and fight and ignore them, so you know they're gonna die. We'll just leave them alive. Bye. This place is huge. What the heck? What's this weird they keep doing, these robots? They've become way more common, dude. You know, I should just have a auto ban for Russian websites. You know, RU websites. Because let's be honest. Am I ever going to need to go to an RU website? You know, very rarely if you're like... I don't even know what they have on their websites. But everyone I've ever seen is just a bot. I'm gonna figure out how to ban RU. No more Russian websites. Twitch.ru is banned. I'll figure it out soon. What's this? It's a wand? I thought it was a sword. I didn't know there was a class with a short sword. Turns out there's not. Oops, I didn't mean to cast. It was a mistake. Man, this map is huge. Why do they keep hiding the tools in the biggest maps of my life?
Desert fire!
Oh, that was sick. I just quadruple bombed all those. It is quite empty here. Okay, if the Tinker's tools ain't here, I'm gonna have to go all the way back here. I'm so pissed. I didn't know we were looking for anything, so I kinda just skipped it all. Well, it better not be here. If it's here, I'm gonna be mad. Yeah, I'm gonna auto mod the .ru, so all these bots will get auto shot. Because it's all RU recently. My mana has improved, which is kind of weird. That's my skill for hitting pots. Nothing else but hitting pods. You gotta be kidding me. 6 gold? Bro. Where do they put rain? Oh, what are the odds this map doesn't have it? I'm gonna be so mad. I have to go all the way back to the start. I already had too much trouble with that other dude's house. He didn't even give me a map.
Desert fire! I must travel light.
Can we sneak in any of these? Nah, they're too fat. Let's just...
How can I? Time short. Make haste.
Careful, story.
So we can disenchant this for a transmutation shard. Let's see how much everything's worth, and if it's like, okay, $100, I'm gonna sell it. If it's... The shoes and the braces. Let's have a look. $50, $60, 80, 60. I don't know when we should start disenchanting. Hang on. Do I want this? No. What are transmutation shards? Ten of them becomes an orb of transmutation, which is... Nah, I'll just take the money. I'm taking the money. I'd rather gamble.
Stay in sight.
Gambling's fun. Well, there's another spot that had nothing.
Wall of flame!
Oh crap, he doesn't die. This guy dies.
Out of mana!
I gotta practice how to kill bosses better. Like, I don't know right now, do I just keep blowing up every frost orb? Do I just spam frost orbs until he freezes and then blow them up? 'Cause that explosion where he was frozen was nasty. Man, where the heck is this guy's tools? I'm in the Mordun quarry, right? Hey, where did I see his tools? Ah, here. You're kidding me, dude. Oh, it's gotta be here, right? Seems like instead of blowing them all up, I could just spam frost bolts. Actually, they're the same, like...
I'm carrying enough already.
Man, the inventory just needed one more row of squares, I swear it.
How can
Speak up.
I'll only disenchant if the item's worth, like, no money. What they needed to do was show you the value. So this bottle, for instance, is the only thing I think I can disenchant. And it's worth, like, $2.
What?
Look, $15. So I think then...
Story.
I think it's worth it.
Stay in sight.
Monsters that deal cold damage can freeze you. If you didn't already know that. Dude, where the heck could this guy's tools be? If it's here, so help you. I should have checked there first. Check here too. Wow, I left this here because I was like, ah, it's junk. We gotta stop picking up items like that. So I left it here at the beginning of the map. You know, it would be faster for me to do this. If I just use the teleport here. I can teleport to the mine. And then I can come out of the mine toward the other side faster. There's only one place it can be, and it was the one I said I'd be the most mad. Right here. There is also here. Maybe that's a spot. Oh, it's a dead end. It's not a... Okay, dude. Where the heck is this guy's tools? What is this? I've gone through the whole map. Can you not find it on the first entry? I hope it's here. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's definitely here. Get ready. Wait, what? Hey, why is there a checkpoint? Man, I got my hopes up. More done quarry. Tinker's tools. Where the heck are the Tinker's tools? There's a checkpoint in here. But there's nothing down here. Why is there a checkpoint? Early access bug, Tinker's tools not appearing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're meant to be in this chest. Why else would there be a checkpoint? Wow, there's 36 pages of people saying this. Oh, next time there's an item, I'm going to Google it before we search for it to make sure it's not bugged.
Greetings.
We can go to the mine. It's weird that I feel stronger. I haven't done anything different. I'm using the same weapon. I've just put on different gems, and it's made me feel different. Like, it's kind of strange that I feel so much stronger. All I did was, I put the speed on the Frostbolt because I figured instead of going for the damage but no crit, I'd rather just shoot more of them and pray some of them crit. And then on my Cold Snap, instead of it doing one 40% nuke, it does a 40% nuke with less AoE, but I fixed it by putting the AoE back. So, it was my original plan. That was how I originally did it. Then I figured, for bosses, you can't freeze very often. So, and I knew I was coming up to a boss, so I put the hourglass on. Unfortunately, it was a little clunky and it kept blowing up my frost orbs.
I'm carrying enough already.
I didn't mean to shoot. Sometimes I have a habit.
Out of mana!
I have a
I
habit
have no space for that.
where I start trying to play this like a normal ARPG, and I don't use WASD, I click to run away. It's like my instincts kick in, and I'm like, oh, I gotta click to run. But you don't.
Careful, story.
$30, $4, $22. 260 life. Whoa, 260 life over 5 seconds. 41% increased amount recovered. 16% reduced charges per use. $10 of 75, $8 of 70. I'm going for the new one. Here you go. Fixed. Let's see what she can scrap.
What?
Just my bottle. Goodbye, old friend.
Stay in sight. Stay in sight.
I really hate these hubs. They're filled with people. The frames and performance are atrocious, and the noises are driving me up the wall. It's super annoying hearing non-stop sounds just going off. Well, I'm full again. Level 6 freezing shards. Tell you what, if I can get level 7 freezing shards, I'll consider it. the hell's going on? Who's throwing crap at me? Ow! What hit me? Well, we just got a new flask. It's an opaque grand life flask. It's exactly what I just wasted that freaking gem on this too. Man, I'm mad about that.
What?
See how much my vase goes for. 30 bucks. So these things go for 30 bucks. My vase is worth more money. If I was to sell one of
I will
these,
tell your tale.
if I was to sell it,
Hello.
she would buy it for, oh, it says $1.
I will tell your tale.
Eh.
Do
Whatever.
not wander. Hello. Gold, thank you.
How did he not get blown up? What the hell is this? What is this? Why is the bombs everywhere? Dude. I'm so mad. I would have lived, but I forgot to click on the well in town, and I lost all my mana. All my, my new flask. That's what happened. Man, I'm so mad. I didn't know those. I didn't even know what I was stepping on.
No mana.
What the? Yeah, I don't like this guy.
I need more time. Die forgotten.
Man, I'm so mad. I literally looked at my potion and was like, shoot, I forgot to go back. But I was like, it's just a couple guys, I'll clear them out. Turns out those couple guys had infinite bombs.
Nothing but
Man,
stand in my way.
and I was a couple kills from a level up. I got robbed. Absolutely robbed. Do anything to grab that orb. Dude, see, after it blew me up, I thought I was safe, because I thought it was a one and done. Another boss? What is this?
No mana.
can't believe my eyes, dude. I got robbed. I'm being more aggressive again. I'm tired of hoarding my mana.
Out of mana!
Run away.
I'm carrying enough already.
How can I?
Can't believe I forgot to click this. Ugh, because I could have at least healed a chunk of my life. The bow and arrow. Let's have a look. I'll keep it for now. Just start looking at her shop. So she can have elemental rings.
Do not wander.
Got all this junk I'm never gonna use. How's my helmet? What's this? Slightly more energy shield. +2 evasion instead of armor. Or minion skills instead of intelligence. I'm gonna take away the int. Either all energy shield or we go for the hybrid. It's also got a slot. We can add a res. Or increased armor, evasion, and energy shield. I'll do that last minute. If there's a boss that's too strong.
You will burn!
An amulet, my first amulet. Yo, I finally got an amulet. Hey, Donus. I beat him first try. Except I got killed by, like, my health draining, and I think... Did you know I went into the fight with a mana potion that drains your health? I was wondering why I was taking damage, and, like, right at the end, he had, like, that lady started talking, and I started reading it while I was fighting him, and I was like, oh, did I win? I started reading the dialogue, and I didn't realize, like, I was trying not to get hit while I read it, because I couldn't really hear it because of all the explosions and crap. And I thought, oh, I had won. But that last part was where the worst things happened. My health started draining during the fight. And I don't even know what it was. And so I shot off my frost orbs. And then, like, I looked at his health and I'm like, he's dead, but I'm dead. And I, like, looked. And I think I would have lived. So right at the last moment before he died, I had a half mana and I drank a charge. I think I lowered my health and it was what killed me. So I killed him, but I died too. And here I am sitting here trying to enjoy the story whilst I'm dead, because if I spawned again, it would reset the realm. So I didn't get any loot from that boss. No final Act 1 boss loot.
You will burn!
It's all good though. I'm doing okay now. Yeah, I didn't see anything special, so out of sight, out of mind. But yeah, it was the funniest fight ever. Yeah, I'm in Act 2. Like literally, I looked at his health and thought, he's dead. And I shot off my orbs thinking he's dead. And then I was like, I'll just run away and not die. And I was just running away and not dying. My health was going down. And I'm like, why? I don't... I have -2 fire, -4 cold, -2 lightning, and 0 chaos. And I have a charm that's plus 25% lightning res. But I don't think it works unless you get hit. Nah, resistance is for losers. If you're getting hit, you deserve to die. We're here to kill everybody without dying. Man, when can I get a new one? Yeah, I went in with the cold one for the boss fight, so I think that may have done, like, nothing. I thought they were active. I thought these were active. They're not. Freaking useless. Yeah, I love being able to, like, run away and shoot attacks. Like this. It definitely is more fatiguing over time. I can definitely feel like you would get more tired than just holding the click and relaxing your keyboard hand. Which is funny, because, like, you play all these other games, shooting games, other, like, friggin' anything, and you're fine, but this one, it's really tiring. I feel like my keyboard has gotten heavier. Oh, damn. Yeah, this game is unhealthy. It's also, freaking runs hot. Some of the areas are just insane. Like, one of the first areas with the grass.
Mana. Need mana.
What, Weird. Depending on the area, I can hit the 80s for CPU.
I'm carrying enough already.
No, you're not. Now you are. Oops. I fat fingered it. Come on. You must be, is your GPU not fully working, or is it still...
Young one.
She could sell in the same menu. $61.34. I forgot to click this once, and I didn't have any potions, and I went into the fight and I died because I was standing on an explosion that blew up, right? And then I thought, oh, that's it. And then it blew up again and again and again. And I don't know what it was. Stash for all the orbs. Oh yeah, that's the like pay to win in this game, right? Pay for stashes. I'm going to murder a grandma and kill her and say I had to pay for PoE stashes, and then I'll sue them.
Mind the traitor, serpent's tongue, scorpion stinger. Either way, now you pay with your life. Sand and steel, fire, iron, flesh.
Can you go back to Act 1? Still have a mission there.
Flesh and bone. What is the difference? Face of Paradon, mind of a traitor. Serpent's tongue, scorpion stinger.
I'm scared.
Now
I'm not ready for this fight.
your life. Sand
I have no, like, life. I'm on Vulcan.
Face of Paradon, mind of a traitor. Serpent's tongue, scorpion stinger. Either way, now you pay with your life.
She's insane.
I think she's a fire type. I had one crash where it was like a full-on PC crash. But I feel like it wasn't... How do I, like, get back here? I feel like it was my fault, partly because I alt-tabbed at, like, the worst time. I just alt-tabbed instantaneously. So it's kind of like I gave it a problem.
Speak up.
I could try the other one. I never thought to try it, to be honest. Let me do it after the fight. I'm gonna go to Act 1 real quick. We have to hurry. I went into that boss room. I'm gonna take the fire one, please. I have the other two already.
See ya.
Pretty rare for a main card, you know.
Sorry. Oh, please. Take your time.
Everyone hates on the, like, Fight of the Knights, you know? And then they end up being all KOs, and then you get to the named one. Dude, they did? Hey, what's this about?
Greetings.
Oh. I just saw them saying that he's undermined because... Can I just use my teleport? No. Because of that whole drama, you know? Crap. Please tell me I didn't despawn before the boss. Hey, where does your... No. Oh, okay, it's here. It's here. Don't spend too long in the main town. If you spend too long in the main town, it resets your instance. And you gotta do it again.
Careful, story.
Dex and accuracy. This lady can have some really good res rings. I don't know PoE 1. I never played it.
My wares are renowned.
So I have no idea. Well, should we go into a fight with no resistances and find out if I die?
I hear you.
Don't really care. It's kind of the point. Go in there as cheap as you can. I don't have any, like, I have some fire as shoes. Energy shield. Fire res. Stun threshold. What's an orb stash? I don't understand this thing. New folder, stash options. I put them here manually. I put them here for me. But I like them on my main screen so I can see them as I do my stuff. Is there a stash on my inventory or nah? I have no idea what any of this stuff does. Inventory stash. Oh, I don't know how to do that. Does it cost money or is it like free? You gotta buy a new tab? I kind of like that they gave you money with the purchase. So you pretty much just paid for the 300 coins and got the game free, you know? Or vice versa, you bought the game and got the money free. And then you can play PoE 1 with your, like, stashes, right? Okay, I have a fire res shield. Let's see what I got. Got any fire res? Nope. Nope. I have a fire res focus with fire damage. Now whatever, I don't really care. If we die, we die. Yeah, what you do is you wait for this lady to reset. What? I've seen her have a an ice res ring of like 15 or 25%. Yeah, items in this game like never drop. They like never drop.
Help me! She's Death's scum!
Yo, what the hell? Hey.
Wall of flame!
Burn, oppressors!
I need more time. No mana.
Yeah. That's what Firewall does. What the hell? Ah.
Need mana. It's coming. I can't do that yet.
Get wrecked, lady. She gonna blow up? Dude, I couldn't even see her on screen. I was just
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
cheating. I was sitting. Whoa, I got another one, dude.
Please get me out of here.
Why would I pay for it? It's freaking free. Yo, get wrecked. If I could teabag her, I would. Here I was thinking, do I need fire res? I only got hit at the beginning of the fight. After that, she couldn't even touch me. I think you can change your mouse size and maybe color. I'm not sure. Or is that the other game? I've never looked. For me, my issue is
Out of here.
I like to precast, you know, like this. So like building up my cast and then aiming. Problem is you shoot where you click. So if I click there and click there and click there, I can't change the direction.
Winds praise you. 1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here.
Defector.
Please take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
Goodbye. Wow.
Just don't touch me, Faridan.
She got wrecked, dude. I can't believe my eyes. Yeah, I just drop a firewall, and as you can see, they're now fire. And it works for, say, if you have spark, you can make pretty looking red and blue. So what I do is I always drop this down. I have the skill. I was gonna choose the armor, but I thought you have to get hit to use it, and I was like, and it doesn't give protection, so I was like, who cares? So I went for this Raging Spirits. So I summon skulls. You can have 2 sets, and then I just start spamming my ice balls. I made a mistake on the fight. I didn't realize she was frozen because I couldn't see. I couldn't see in the fight. She was actually frozen, and I could have right-clicked and taken a huge chunk of her life. But by the time I right-clicked, she had unfroze. I didn't realize. I thought she was just slow. So I messed up. Fortunately, it didn't matter. Yeah, you just spam all this. You can blow them up. And what you do when they're frozen is you either blow her up or your orb. Doesn't matter which, but when you blow the orb up with Cold Snap, it does the cold snap damage on top. So it's like, I think it's extra damage to blow the orb. I think. I'm not sure. It could be the same damage. I don't know. But yeah. Usually, I spam these and start doing this. The problem is, you have an issue with the orbs going past the enemy, so it's better to just spam these. Just let them go. I wonder how you fight her in melee, because she has like a flamethrower.
Greetings. It takes courage to go against one's people. I once faced a similar decision. There were men and women like me who believed themselves to be exceptional. And they were correct. Terribly, horribly correct. I cursed myself to a permanent exile from my own peers by betraying.
No, you mean path of exile, not permanent.
Unlike mortals, but hated by immortals. I was alone. I would do it all again. And I still might.
Okay, that was a random law.
They call themselves the Farad'n in this era. But they have died out and been reborn many times. They are not an independent culture. They are the Mariketh's dark secret. The inevitable consequence of life's haphazard nature. A society cannot simply purge itself of the weak, the ill, or the disadvantaged. Those unwanted newborns abandoned among the dunes. They rarely die, no matter how much the Mariketh wish to make them simply disappear. No.
Oh my gosh.
They live. The Farad'n are the shadow of the Mariketh. Always just out of sight. Always watching. They rescue those children and raise them up on the outside, looking in. An unspoken relief for the father and mother that must give up their child. But a gathering storm fated to one day return home with a fury. Whatever it takes.
I always forget you gotta like click the portal, you know? I got Diablo habits. Level 6? Oh, damn. I got my first 6. Man, Cold Snap's damage goes up crazy. I'll wait later. Charm effect duration. Charm. Bro, charms suck. I don't want to get hit to use my charm. So you just drop the skill and have to deal with RNG. This game is basically, you're allowed to experiment because they give them pretty generously. The hell's this? A regal orb? That's new. I'm going back to lightning. It's got the best perks. Recover mana when used. Wait, can I just control click? Okay, that's better. Yeah, that would suck. I love being able to just decide. I can use this all the time on ads in fights, but the moment it's a boss, I have to not use it as often. I can't decide yet. I'll wait.
Speak up.
Can you control click? Okay. I'll just take the money. Oh, I just sold a cold res helmet. Oh, it sucked.
Stay in sight.
Oh, Lord. There's a lot to click on.
I know what Jaman-Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of Deshar lie the Mariketh's most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. They call it the Beast. I have seen it, and the sight haunts my nightmares. The Halani gates are closed. Then Jaman-Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraket from interrupting his harvest. A siege from the front would be impossible now. But there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala.
Ugh, I'm gonna
I
go
can show you
mad.
where it is, if you will use it to stop Jaman-Ra before
Traitor
it is too late.
Balbala? Who's Balbala? Oh my lord. Are you ready for some lore? You know what I hate about this game? I hate the hub because everyone has a pet. This guy's got 2 pets. He's got the expensive DLC too. What I can't stand is everyone's pets are making noise. You got the Kiwis chirping. You got that weird bell guy slamming. You've got this guy's like lightning pillars slamming. And it's like, bro, I'm trying to listen to the voice acting. And all you hear is the whole freaking time. It's maddening. It's like air bleeding too. I can't stand it all. I hate that I have to play in multiplayer hubs. It sucks. Alright, we got a bunch of lore.
I am of the Faridun. You know us, Tail Woman.
They're all
We
women?
are unwanted and forgotten. Some time ago, a foreign woman came to us and offered us the power to seize what was ours. We took her deal. We had no idea what it would cost us.
Cost them cock. They got no cock
When she
now.
finally brought us the beast, it was not the glorious power we'd been promised. It was horrifying. Those of us who did not want to make war, those of us who were afraid of the beast, Jaman-Ra sealed us in the mine when his dreadnought was complete. This madness must end. Some may
And all the
call me a
movement
traitor,
drives me
but I
mad
do
too.
not seek the
Trying to
destruction of my
read.
brethren.
And this asshole's
I seek
running
their
around.
salvation.
He's just running around, disturbing me. I'm about to just like leave to change the instance. It's driving me mad. And then you got all the AFKers. Like, what are all these guys doing? Are they all dead? They all die all at once? If I do this, no. So it said God is useful. I'm like, what? What does that mean? Oh lord, I think this instance is worse if it's not the same one. Okay, no one's over here. Good.
Yes. You need not trust me. You will see the truth of my information soon enough. I ask nothing of you, only that you do
Oh
what
lord,
you
the
know.
annoying guy's here. Get lost. Good. All I've learned from playing this game is that everybody's rich. I've been seeing, like, this here is 2 Twitch subs, which are what, like $6 in American now? That's $12. This guy's got the, like, holy one, which I think is the top dog, so that's $480. So, that's insane.
This corruption
I paid
that plagues
$30.
the land, I cannot bring myself to fully
And that was hard
believe
enough.
it's the reason for my
Free to
people's
play.
sickening turn.
$30?
I know that when the beast first came to us, when Jaman-Ra was raised from death, he quickly became covetous and prone to fits of rage. Soon that fervor gleamed in the eyes of those around him. You say it's his corruption, but I have not seen anything in my brothers and sisters that was not already there. Corruption may exist, yes, but it does not fully control. It only excuses. The Faridun are warring against the Marakets because they desire to do so. They have always wanted this conflict. They want to make those who abandoned us suffer.
Huh? What is she saying?
This corruption that plagues the land, I cannot bring myself to fully believe it's the reason for my people's sickening turn. I know that when the beast, soon that fervor gleamed in the eyes of those around. The Faridun are warring against the Marakets.
I thought the Maraketh was their homies. What now?
The sight of that thing chilled my soul. Those of us who objected to its presence were forced to work. mining and finishing the dreadnought. By the time we were done, madness was already rife, and we were sealed in the mine to die for supposedly betraying our people. This Oriana, the one you called a countess, Jaman-Ra has declared her our queen. She first came to us from the south and seemed sympathetic to our cause. She promised us power, the power to take back our lives.
They look fine. What's wrong with these ladies? Check her out. She's got nipple guards.
Resurrect our greatest hero, Jaman-Ra. With that hope dangled before us, the Faridun united for the first time since his death. We prepared, as she asked. We took the quarry. We began working on the dreadnought. I am ashamed to admit that I was a devout believer in the cause. Until the day she kept her promise. She did return. She did bring the power to resurrect Jaman-Ra. She brought the beast. I must pursue what I feel to be right. Asala might yet decide to have me put to death.
Oh,
or abandon me to the
this is the chick who was in hostage.
I know these risks, but I had to try anyway. If you had seen the darkness rising in the hearts of my brothers and sisters, you would understand. I am not betraying them. I'm trying to save them from themselves.
So she doesn't like the Maraketh, but they all support the Maraketh.
The Maraketh have no idea how great we number. We are larger than any one Akara by far, and my brothers and sisters hold a great bitterness, even before corruption came among us. Everything we do, from our garb to our food, is made opposite to the Maraketh out of spite. I still feel some of that anger when I see them here, standing proud and colorful. Asala promises them a return to their glory days. But do they not have such glory now? I cannot say I view the Maraketh favorably, but there is no other power to which I can turn. Jaman-Ra is going mad, and I know that the Maraketh will unite their scattered Akaras to confront him if the need is great enough. I believe that it is. What is that being? Does it travel with you? I would tell you not to trust a mysterious stranger in black, but that would make my own situation rather difficult.
Yep.
Be brave.
Oh, is she the gambler? She's the gambler, dude. Anything we want to gamble? I would definitely like some rings. But I'm not gonna pay money yet. My rings both do nothing. 4 physical damage. And I chose not to put anything on them because I'm cheap.
Cool winds.
I love being cheap. Alright, that was so much lore. I think we can consider her the final boss of today.
Jaman-Ra? That's a tale I rarely tell. Every few generations, the Faridun stir up trouble. Jaman-Ra was their most successful attempt at causing problems. A very long time ago, he spread dangerous ideas among the outcasts and spoke to the Maraketh as if they were equals. His offenses were so great, the Sekimas joined together to approach and rebuke him. The tale says that he was so in awe of the glory of our leaders, he ended his own life and chose to fall forgotten in the sands. It is a strange conclusion to his tale, I must admit. But this is what is told. If he has been somehow reanimated through corruption, he will have only one goal: harming us.
So Jaman-Ra is gonna be a fight?
Do not wander.
Alright, what about Shambrin?
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, there is something I wish to ask of you. Did your Akara keep the tale of the traitor, Balbala? She is still sealed there, somewhere along the tunnel as an undying djinn.
Oh.
She served her sentence long ago, but knowledge of the location was lost. It is long past time to release her.
Balbala, let's see.
Your Akara did not tell this tale. It is one of my favorites. Long ago, when Keth was the shining jewel of the
God, these
Vastiri,
birds are driving me
and our
mad.
trade routes were the envy of the known world. A weak-willed Sekima named Balbala betrayed her Akara for a promise of Welakath, a mythical elixir said to bestow great power. She led a band of foreign warriors through secret paths to the top of the Halani gates. Taken by surprise, the Akara was slain to the last woman. What was her reward? Not Welakath. The bandits put a spear through her gut in that very passage. A cautionary tale, yes. For her betrayal, the wise woman of that era enacted an ancient ritual, trapping Balbara's soul as a djinn for a sentence intended to be 1,000 years. It has been far more than 1,000 years. By Zarka's reckoning, at least 2 or 3. The stain of Balbala's betrayal has been lifted from her legacy, yet the knowledge of her prison was lost long ago.
Alright, I'm going mad. Which one do you think is animals? Alright, now we can enjoy it.
Publicly, I will decry them as loudly as anyone else. Privately, I understand. I do not condone their actions, but I have suffered some small portion of what they must feel their entire lives. To be honest, I expected them to turn on us eventually.
Which one did I kick? The Faradun? I thought they were the Faradun.
This defector, Risu, will never be accepted by the Adura. You may trust her, and she may provide information about the enemy's intentions, but remember, she is a traitor to her people. We deal with our own traitors using excessive means. She is not one of us, so we do not consider it our duty to punish her, but neither will we protect her when the time comes.
Not our people. Bro, I don't understand who's who in this game right now. Who's who?
Greetings. I was asleep during the era of Shamanra. I cannot attest to the truth of Risu's tale, though I cannot say it is outside the realm of possibility. The Maraketh have strict traditions, erring on the side of brutal. Time is short. Make haste.
Young one.
Alright, let's finish up with the leftover dialogue.
So, the outcasts have raised their new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Deshar, to feed our honored dead to the beast. Such a transgression. Those vile dogs. Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. We should move to crush the Feridan immediately. Let us see if this defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this supposed passage, find your way to the top of the gates without being detected, and then call for aid. I shall answer.
Damn, stealth missions in this?
If her information proves to be truthful, then she will live. If she is a deceiver sent to misdirect us, she will be left to die in the open desert, once again.
That's pretty fair, honestly. This chick's pretty nice, and she has some nice, objects, too.
Yes?
Look at those things.
Welcome.
And a nice bed. Yikes. Alright.
Cool winds.
What is it?
Trader's Passage. Alright.
This passage is how the traitor betrayed her people. Now I explore its secrets.
Oh, my bad.
Croak! Cold!
Yeah, there's spiders everywhere. Nasty spiders too, damn. Those are some nasty spiders. They're like the type that would walk on top of water. They look like they're mosquito hybrid spiders. I love how we shatter them, but they're like, there's more ice than like body. Could I have exploded them because they were already frozen? Should have checked. Are we here? Balbala, the traitor.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Marikath blood enter her prison before her time is served.
We're about to fight this Balbala here. Why is there a checkpoint here? These bats chase me too soon. tell me that's a new weapon for me.
Need mana.
Freezing shard, spell damage, cold damage, mana, cast speed, intelligence. Mana regeneration, light radius. This has gotta be better, right? Like, +2 to all spells versus spell damage, cold damage, mana, cast speed, int. Does that mean all my spells aren't ready?
Orbala and the Sisters 5. Beautiful.
What?
Sonorite blade!
I'm gonna have to go with this is stronger.
What have you learned?
young one.
Wall of flame!
Dude, those ice spikes are really good. I think they might surpass. Playing Frostbolt. Now, I don't know about a build where you blow them up. Because we're running a hybrid skill build.
Wild beast!
Honestly, this is pretty sweet. Is this the biggest map or what?
Victory is mine!
What have you learned?
What? Do not wonder.
This is a big map. Oh my gosh. Slowest map ever.
Dead Maraketh. The Faridan must infest this place.
So the Maraketh and the Faridan are different? Okay. I just killed Ruja. Alright, we're looking for this Balbala lady. And this map sucks. She's in here somewhere.
Stand, have you?
Alright, how do I do this auto modding? Oh, I'll do it later. Already. I'm nearly finished. I'm just trying to finish this last area. And these ice spikes are so strong. Will it be gross if it's kept warm? Yeah, I just wanted to finish this last area. Although it doesn't say it, the DPS on freezing shards are crazy good. My frost bolts wouldn't have killed. I could see me using piercing. But I'm gonna keep this spell. More single orientated.
Greetings.
What?
Yeesh.
I have no space for that.
I think this was like a rewarding area. It's not.
How can I...
Speak up. Young one.
Living what? Living bomb. I'm gonna keep that just so I can have a look.
Do not wander.
Dude, where's this lady at? She's more hidden than the tools. Just making sure she's not in here. Am I crazy or is this a different area? Trader's Passage. Where's this lady at? She really at the start. I just want to kill her. She's a genie. I'm kind of scared. I'm scared of magic users. Oh, here we go.
The traitor must be sealed within these doors.
She didn't say that. She said, this must be where they sealed the traitor for her crimes.
Your punishment should have ended long ago.
Tale, woman. You are centuries HP. Wounded.
Wall of flame! I can't do that yet.
After all.
I just went all in.
The traitor
I didn't even
must be
hesitate.
sealed
I just
within
tried to
these
kill her
doors.
ASAP.
Tale, woman. You are centuries late.
Whoa.
Daria, face me.
What the? What do I do? This chick is cheating. I can beat her in a
Must be
fight.
sealed within these doors.
Man.
Tale, woman. You are centuries late. Visions of Jara.
Wow.
Take me. Atun. Daria.
Okay, I know what to do now.
Face me. Daria. Visions of Jara. Face me. I need more time.
She runs away too much. This lady runs away too much.
The traitor must be sealed within these doors.
I can't get enough DPS on her, and I can't get my bombs on her. She kind of mitigates a lot of my build. Good thing I got spikes.
Centuries late. Akbaria! They sleep. Visions of Jara.
Oh, I can't face tank her. Can't face tank. Oh, what the heck? What the hell? Her teleports are cheap. What the hell? Yes! Gameplay, dude.
You fought well.
That was fun. Probably one of the most interactive hard fights though, and it counters my build quite a bit. What's this? Quest item. Take this item to the Trial of the Sigmas. Right click to listen to Balbala.
Allow me to repay you for freeing me from my imprisonment. By my right as Jinn, I invite you to participate in the trial of the Sechemas. There I can earn my rest, and you may prove yourself worthy of the wisdom of the Marrakech.
That was fun. She counters me a lot because I can't really kite while doing this. I had to be very offensive, but I had to be very cautious. And the goal was to get in her face, sprinkle as much ice, and drop the bombs on. And when the bombs hit, it really helped. And have the firewall down so she's burning and getting burned and flamed. That was fun. You know what I should have done? Where's my AoE skill? Oh, it's on Cold Snap now. I need to put something on here. That was fun. And you died twice, right? I think we died 2 times. I don't know. But I went in the fight not knowing what to expect. And then the second time, I just got wiped out in a split second. My game is bugged. Oh, is it because I'm in a boss room?
Will of the
man. I love that shotgun ice. And for all we know, I think for this fight, the Frostbolt spam might have been better or worse. Because if it does hit her, it's good, but if it doesn't hit her, it could be bad, but you are a little safer, but at the same time, you're not really safe in that fight. I'm trying to exit the town, but I can't. The game won't let me leave. Alright, well, the game DC'd. I think that's a good time to just call it head of it a day. That Balaba fight is messed up. It was high octane, scary, but also fun. I was wondering why I couldn't teleport. I must have been stuck on the servers. What a scary lady. She cheats. She has, like, friends. She throws daggers. Nasty. But she dead now. Bye-bye.